Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Reina. Yeah. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. I'm still wearing. I'll leave it. Who cares? I don't care. Yay! It's loading. Sorry, I'm just waiting for Twitch to load on my thing so I can keep an eye on chat. Making sure I can keep an eye on it. Because, yeah. Got an eye on you. How you doing, Reina? How you doing? Guess you wonder where I've been. Excuse me? Pretty? No. 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 I use my hands a lot. I'm gonna try and not do that. But I have a filter on my mic, I sound weird. Oh, maybe. Let me see. Let me see. Let me check my mic. Properties. Oh, it could be. I think I know what it is. I know what it is. Maybe it's that. Hold on. Is that better? If that's not better, then it might be this. That better? Is that better? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's the webcam. Because I haven't used the webcam in long time. Too long, too long, too long. Yeah, it was the webcam. It was taking my voice and being like, yeah, no, but I did have two mics on at the same time. Two mics on, damn. Anyway, Twitch isn't loading for me. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think it hates me. Bit homophobic. Anyway, let's just giddy up and move on then. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's the HyperX one. Yeah. 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 I got it when I was playing Stray. Some really nice people came and gifted like 500, like, was it no, 200 subs, and I was like, and like the first thing I did was get a better mic because I was using the mic of my very old, very beat up cat ear headphones that I had, and those, my voice sounded like I was in a cheese grater. Yeah, so first thing I got was a mic. Next thing I got was games that people wanted me to play. And then I bought groceries because we needed groceries. Yeah, headset mics are ass. They are indeed. I don't even know if this mic on my earphones is doing anything, but it's plugged into the mic, so who knows? Who knows? But anyway, lovelies, let's get on with it. Let's play the game. And yes, I have seen everybody under the sun play this game. When it was first released, when the first demo came out, I watched everybody. I was a fan first before I was a streamer. That's how I am, and that's how it is. So I know some things, most things. I don't even know anymore. But my memory's shit, so that's my first time ever playing the game though. So if you want to see that kind of experience, feel free to stick around. And I also talk too much, so if you like me yapping, then yeah. If you like me yapping, then yeah. Also, I keep looking at chat. That's why I'm always looking here. I'm always looking at chat. I'm always looking at chat. I'm just like, instead of looking at the mic and at the camera, being like, talking to you directly, I'm like, I'm looking at you directly. At chat. Yeehaw. Got all the originals. Ooh, including Don't Play for 5 years. Oh, I once I'm done with this game, I will get that achievement, because once I'm done with this game, I'm not going to play for another 5 years. Okay, let's begin the game. Ooh, silence. Silence. I do this a lot. Oh no, you're gonna see all those stupid quirks I have.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I'm mucking around the mic.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hi, Lucy! Hi. I don't, but also, this is where my phone normally is when I stream, typically. And my phone's about to die, so I was too lazy to charge it. How you doing, Lucy? You like my outfit, guys? Hold on, I didn't even show you my outfit. Hold on. How long is... I had another pair of earphones in my titties. My room's a mess. Technically, it's not my room. But... Hold on. Ugh. Ignore the mess behind me. Ugh. The dress. The dress is very long. It goes down all the way to my feet. All the way down to my feetsies. Yeah. It's a nice dress, isn't it? Yeah. I got it from Nigeria. I keep asking my aunts to freaking buy me dresses, and they don't. They don't. I want clothes, so I steal my mum's. I'm a little thief, isn't it? Ooh, it's so long, I have to pick it up in order to tuck in my chair. Yee. I just came from my niece's first birthday. And this is what I wore. Because I'm an aunt now. I need to dress like an auntie. I dress like an auntie. Yay. Thank you. Okay, let's play the game. I forgot the control. Okay. This is how I move. Jeez. I hate Mondays. Oh. Yeah, auntie material, you see? Yes! Okay, my room is on the other side of that cupboard. Every night I hear thuds, moving, shit happen, okay? That cupboard. There must be someone in there. You fucked up your ooh? You can't fuck up an ooh. It is an ooh. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Woo. But yeah, there's some fuckery going on in that closet. Yeah, closet. Anyway. Ignoring that. Let's continue. Also, when I play games, you're gonna see this. Like, it's very minute when I'm in my when my VTuber avatar and model is doing shit. My necklace. Yeah? Like, it looks like a cute little... No, I full on go... When I'm trying to, like, see things. Like, I'm trying to read this stupid mug. So you're gonna see all that bullshit that I do. I'm sorry. Am I? How tall am I? I guess I'm this height.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, there's one.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's one that I know of. But how did they... You can't jump, seriously disabled it. I got my first achievement. Oh! Bitch. You think you can stop me? I want to go out the window. Yes.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
You always wanted to play
He
this
then
game?
praised the game for its insightful
Same.
and witty commentary into the nature of video game
caved
structure
the second I got
and
money.
its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
The Void?
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I was enjoying the void. Let me continue to drink. Drink. Sip, sip, sip. Oh. The void is so nice. Okay. I am not sick of the gig.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
Okay.
Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Love you, Lucy.
Would I
Enjoy
have taken the
Logan.
same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Ooh.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
I'm lost.
In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
I'm not.
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, I'm very stupid. What was he saying? Anyway, do I just begin the game again? Okay. So there's another option.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What if I just do it without the other option?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, right that much of a little shit, yes. Do it
No
again.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Go up, you little sick little chicken. Again?
At first, Stanley assumed
Oh, no,
he'd
same
broken the
bullshit.
map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
It's a
So,
narration.
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I've been drinking.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No. But I'm sick of doing it and not getting what I want. Tell your Berber I said hi, Reina. I'm not sick of the gag.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
I'm in a
Do you
box.
think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you
I'm in a
never
box.
would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
I'm not
Oh,
scared.
now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yes,
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
it does.
What if the other option is even longer?
Fantastic.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
20
And
hours.
this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and
I
now
have
you've
not.
come to see what happens in this one.
No,
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
I don't fucking know.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
And my
Indeed,
chances are not
you
penalized.
are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
No.
Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever
Okay.
and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. I'm gonna lower your voice, bro, cause you have the voice of a god, but the god is speaking too much. Okay. Okay. I know there's another one.
All of his co-workers were gone.
It was this
What could
one,
it mean?
and it was
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
remember this
but
door.
It didn't make a single difference.
I just
Nor
gotta fuck
did
with
it
it
advance the story
and
in
and
any
and
way.
and I get an achievement. Those are the two things I remember. I don't know why I remember this, but I do. Yeah. Oh yeah, doorknob time. What? Say what? What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. My fingers are getting tired. Well, it didn't come. Anyway. Boop. Ooh.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Shush.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That plant isn't dead, so they're not dead. Or they haven't been dead for a long time. I like work. I just hate my boss. Same, I hate my boss. Is that the correct door? I don't know. I'm in 427. That's 437. I just remember it being a door on that wall. Was it that door? Who knows? I don't know. I just know I tried to make a door jizz. Be my Valentine? No. Die alone. Me. Oh, awaiting input. Okay. I put an input. That door is open. Let me. I can smell you. How do I get solitaire? Yo! 425. We gotta remember door 425. Remember 425, then we can play solitaire. I'm coming for you. Just playing solitaire together. I hate Mondays because it's a day in the week. What did I say? My eyes aren't focusing. Sales in this quarter. Our sales are going down. We're broke. No wonder everybody's gone. Yay! Burb.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh. Words. General questions about bucket filling. Recommendations from Oversight Committee, Jan 18th, 1991. A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. It has a lot of typos in it. There's so many red undersquiggies. General questions about bucket filling. That's a continuation from something. That's words. Poland and Austria-Hungary Oversight Committee, 1991. And buckets. And words. Somebody put their school homework in here. Which door did he say? I remember it said, dig the door on your left. Right? He ain't speaking. I read these things and he was like,
Yet there was not a
Kids are
single
not
person
getting
here
fired.
either. Feeling
Talk
a
less,
wave
do
of
not do
disbelief,
unbelievably amazing work all the
Stanley
time,
decided
every
to
day,
go
with no
up to his
expectation.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I was reading out not to get fired voice. Also, show the ball up inside you, take it out passive aggressively on coworkers, resent coworkers. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your graphic side has a sick blue graphic. What the fuck was that? Sorry, there was a light. Everyone's unique. You most of all. But everybody's titties are the same size. I like all different sizes of titty. But you only showed one. Why won't you show me all size of titty? Is that bad for work? Is that bad for my job? Am I not allowed to explore titty? Sorry. Targets. Push for funding of R&D for new coffee machine. Oh, that was achieved. They got a new coffee machine. Standy graphs 40 times wide. Not cost efficient. Oh. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergized I thought I said people. Synergized papers. Chris, get Christ out of the room. What's Jesus doing in the closet? Broom closet. Chris, get out.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there
Chris.
was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Chris? Did Chris get, like, pasted into the wall?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I'm trying to find Chris. Am I Chris?
It was
Chris is great at hiding. He might be that duck. What is this, prop hunt? Chris is
If there was something to
playing prop
interact
hunt.
with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing
I think
there
Chris is
doing
the
sweet
pliers.
cafe.
It's glowing. Chris might be the pliers. See, look at them. Look at that weird red
Are you
glow.
really still in the broom closet?
Also,
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm looking for Chris. Chris is in here somewhere. He might be the pliers. He might be the closet
You realize
itself.
there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for
Not
exploring it
everything's
to
about
find out.
choices.
But it
Sometimes
didn't
things are
occur to me
about
because
finding
literally,
Chris.
This closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought
My
to
bun
mention it.
is in the way.
Maybe to you this
No,
is
my bun is
somehow
free.
its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh,
Did you
get
like the broom closet ending? The broom closet
ending
ending's
was
my
my
favorite."
I hope your friends find
I
this
remember that now.
concerning.
Did you get the broom closet ending, guys?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
True, but do you... I am addicted to...
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right
Fish
now.
hooks are my favorite.
You're
The best
dead.
TV show ever.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical melody of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your
I was
species.
trying not to
Please
breathe
remove
so
their
it was
corpse
more
from the
effective,
area
but it didn't
and
work.
instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics
Some
and
of those
filling
things
them
are
in on
true.
the history
Yeah.
of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Oh no, I'm deceased. Oh, too bad. Oh. Y'all like my shades? I think I look hot. But I can't see. I'm blind. I'm not blind. Very retro. Thanks. I've got -4 vision in one eye and -5 in the other. I need my glasses on my face. 'Cause I'm stuck with bad vision. Okay, so we couldn't find Chris. Chris is dead. Chris is not in the broom closet anymore.
Second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Bitch.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
I just
Perhaps there's a
love.
monkey nearby you can hand the
It may be
controls to.
Pride Month, but I need to
Fish?
be in the closet.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, this is there you go. Don't be sad, dude.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. I tend to go down the stairs. Is all the puppy playtime we've been playing, okay? We go down all the time. We never get to go up, so... Huh? What is... Hi? Hi, love? Or is it... Lewis? I can't read it. Sorry, I'm very close to you guys. I've got a very big head now. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah. Going down is always the most fun. Yeah. That's scary though, I don't want to go in there. Voice, you are taking me towards a light, and the downstairs is scary. I was attracted to the... This is scary too. Okay, fine. Do the bathroom. I'm a vampire. Tell me what you are. A vampire. I am a vampire. Extreme bathrooms. Let me. Bath. The fuck. Anyway. English is a language I speak, yes. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Oh, so all the loss and profits that we have in this work environment is because the boss wants us to lose money. Also, that toilet paper holder is really high up. Oh well. I enjoyed the toilet. It was delectable. What the fuck? Business strategy. Just shoot a panda straight in the head. Can't wait for her. So high. Damn. Okay. More paper. Read. What the fuck? Oh, it's still the same thing about Austria-Hungary. Let's go to the roof. Did I hear somebody say, Stanley? No, the voice is doing the song. Ooh. Are you there? Yeah, okay. Let's just see. Doors monthly. Shapes. Is the cone the new triangle? No, because the bottom of a cone is a circle. Exclusive. Lenny Smith talks about his new box. Oh, who's Lenny? And why is he talking about his box? What the fuck? There's a little light that keeps reflecting on here. And I don't know what it is, and I don't know who it is. Oh well. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. It was my earring. It's my freaking hoop. I was like, am I going crazy? Is there a ghost in front of my eyes? Just close that door. Are you on? No. The beige pages. See,
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
oh, thanks.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I'll slap you so hard. Anyway, I love how our piano sounds like keys.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I'm not
Trying
twiddling
to
shit.
input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. The demons, they're coming for us. You said 2845.
2845.
Enjoy.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So I think I can go crazier right now. I can be crazier, okay? I am clinically insane. No, I'm not. No doctor wants to be near me in order to get that diagnosis. Anyway. Anywho. Link Plus. They compressed the link. Oh. I always go the wrong way. I don't think there's a floor. Okay. I thought there wasn't a floor. I thought I was just gonna die. Believe in me.
Descending
Believe
deeper
in
into the
me to
building,
be
Stanley
crazy.
realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Yes, I frequently attempt to bite my mic when it's really close to my face. I am not a duck. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that was a small drop. Means nothing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But this is escape? In Crayola. Okay, don't trust the crayon. Do you think I can climb this desk too? The chair is at an angle. Ah!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, Getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we
Oh.
simply didn't catch during development.
Aw.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior
This is why I don't
about
know
it.
about this
And
part.
you're all
I wasn't on
very
Twitter.
clever. Good for you. Anyway,
don't use
when
it.
it came
I
time to
haven't.
update the game, we knew that we had to
Follow
do
me.
something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
I do like
Always
content.
more content, more content, more,
But I
more,
want to
more,
be
more.
content, you
And
know?
I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call
special?
this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
What?
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. Should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
Such a shitty record.
You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good
Job, you did it.
Good
Job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it.
Yeah. That was fun. Good job, you did it. What? I've been closing doors. What if I just...
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
No.
He had never been trained for that. No.
I have no
This
training.
couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to
reason.
himself, is
Yeah.
to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Oh, I can't open it.
He no longer had the ability to tell.
Shit.
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What game? Oh, the end. See, he said I was in there for years. I started feeling the exhaustion of years of anyway. Subscribe, follow, eat
All of his
chicken.
co-workers
I'd
had
recommend
gone. What could it mean?
food.
Stanley
Consume it.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Don't forget to consume food,
No
everyone.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
I
co-workers.
just want to turn shit off, okay? I just want to turn shit off. On. Fuck off. Oh. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. I still want to play solitaire. I know. Oh! Escape. No, that we went down. This is this floor. Escape. Wait, is this the door? Is that a number? My brain is shut off. Where are we? I like the
When Stanley
blue.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Left. But we went left last time. I didn't finish the ending. And then I didn't finish the ending. I fell.
Yet there was not a single person here.
How did I
either.
get fired?
Feeling a wave of
Didn't
disbelief,
get any of that- no
Stanley
such as
decided to
promotion
go
or
up to
recognition.
his
Don't get
boss's
fired.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Resent coworkers for not supporting him more. I don't feel things like resentment. That might just be a problem with me. This has sick blue graphic and a headache. Throw some low bevel on alt task and show calm and productive and welcome. Feelings for hummus. Hum. I can't read. Hello, my name is I can't read.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss,
That's like,
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All
I
of my
am.
coworkers
You finally
blinking
realized?
mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason
I should have
at
gone
all.
down.
None of it made any logical sense. And as
Coffee
Stanley
nut.
pondered this, he began to make other strange
Beverages.
observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh,
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
69
And at last, he
H227C.
came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Shit.
He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy
I'm not
after all.
dreaming. I'm
He
awake.
thought to himself,
New.
I suppose
I didn't
wake
notice
up
that before.
soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
I'm on
and Stanley
crack.
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so
Where am I?
lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Shit.
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply
Glasses are
deceiving
slipping into my
himself,
face.
believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Yes.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Then how did I
Now,
fly?
hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to
This is
Stanley.
the drugs.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt,
voice
that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah.
How else would the voice explain all that?
Explain.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Right
He
now.
would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Thank
So
you.
he closed his eyes gently,
You gave
and he
me a
invited
gift.
himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of the world outside this one. Let me wake up,
Let me
he
wake
thought to
up.
himself. I'm through with this dream.
I'm awake.
I wish it to be over.
Ah,
Let me go back to my job.
oh God.
Let me continue pushing the buttons.
I like
Please.
buttons.
It's all I want.
I just want buttons.
I want my apartment and my wife and my
I have a
job.
wife.
All I want is my life exactly
did I
the
get
way
married?
it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
This is a dream.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
When did I get a wife? I don't remember dating anyone.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me.
Oh,
I'm
our brain
real.
is hemorrhaging.
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
If you see red like that, that means your brain is hemorrhaging.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
I haven't had time to date her yet. Why is that? I need to go
Mariella
back to
woke
my
up on
wife.
a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this
Yeah, with
particular
it.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
I'm not
and then
staring at her
collapsed dead
tits.
on the sidewalk.
I mean,
And although she would
I
soon
was staring
turn
at her
to go
ponytail.
call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am
Right.
sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
she even dropped her
And then
bag.
she turned and ran.
She even dropped her bag. Is that my wife? Ow. This chair. I know her.
Wait, Stanley thought, oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the
It's
achievement?
this one.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now,
What?
suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I did
I have to
20.
say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Bitch. I click. I...
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I
My
want to see some hustle,
fingers
Stanley. I want
hurt.
to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Don't close that door on me. 420. Haha, blaze it. I'm fucking clicking.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
4 3. You bitch. Huh?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
369. Damn, she fine. No. One more time. Get low. Get low. To the window.
Now, back to door number 437.
Ah! It's really the secret ending. Yes. Freaking.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
What the fuck is a copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Why can't I run? I wanna.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419. Just like you. You are 419. Eh? 419. You. I hate. Come on. Come on, let me on the desk. You absolute dingleberry. I will poop on you.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
You son of a chicken.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
What's up with you and the copy machine? Are you kinda okay?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
You got a
Really
climax. I got exhausted.
What were you thinking?
This is not fair. I'm tired now. That guy is a total ass sponge. The end is never the end. Is never the end. It's never the end. That's what it says. It's all it says. It says chicken is for dinner. And it's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never ends. It never ends. Jesus Christ! Something's possessing these possesses. Did I just shut down? Somebody's possessing these computers. That one's still on solitaire. Fucking let me go and get 425. Not 452. 425. We're gonna go 425. And we're gonna play solitaire. And it's gonna be
When
nice.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck you. You made me
This was
exhausted.
not the correct way to the meeting room,
I
and
know.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
425.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What employee lounge? Come on, there's so many open doors.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Is that blood?
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
It tastes like minimum wage.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Did I say fuck?
A room so utterly captivating
Fuel.
that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
You told me to
Really
drink it
worth
in. I'm drinking. Would you like me to choke on the water that is this air? No.
At this
So,
point, Stanley's
will just be
obsession
like,
with this room bordered on creepy.
I think
and
you are
reflected
creepy.
poorly on his overall personality. It's possible
the
that
smell,
this is why everyone
the
left.
taste, the mouth. It's good. It's delicious. Stop being an ass. It's tasty. I can be
Stanley
here.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Gum. That's stupid of me. Oh, is that the new? Where's the new coffee machine? Is that the new coffee machine? Why is it so low? Who's gonna be like? Everyone's gonna get coffee like. Yeah. So how was your day at work? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, your day at work was great, huh? Yeah. Where did you put the other coffee mugs, huh? Yeah. That is very, very, very stupid, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Get steamy coffee in your face. Stupid. That's not even that low. It's not even as low as where I was bending down. It's like this low. All the way down. It had to be like a full V. You had to be a full V in order to enjoy that. Enjoy your cup of joe.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Fuck you, bro. I'm not listening to you now. You made me exhausted. Look how tiny I am. Hello, I'm doing big boy work now. Yes. I got my notebook. Yes. Everything's going good, yes. Sup, Craig? Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. You calling me a liar?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Can I fall off here? Let me fall. No. It's funnier to fall off a chair than to fall into a precipice. Where's this way?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really?
Fuck you!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
You're stinky. What does this say? 5th Annual Subcommittee Meeting of Internal Revenue Analysis for Committees of the Royal Revenue Dissensions Club. For girls. What do these ones say? Just regular text. Wait, can I? Okay, I can't. I was like, is this like big enough a gap for me to fall down when I'm crouched? Oh no, it says no girls. Okay. What are you, 5? Danger everywhere. My stripper pole. How did they get that from my office? And I say stripper pole as in I do get naked on it. It's not just for pole dancing. It's not for pole dancing at all. I go in my office at night. After work, I do overwork time, yes. And then I go and I go, and I'm on the pole and I swing. Because all day just pushing buttons is very, very boring. So I need to like liven up my workspace a little, but it seems like it got confiscated. Yeah, what else am I gonna do in my office at work night? Like work? The fuck? I'm not gonna work. I'm just gonna dance to myself. Yeah. B1. So I'm in the basement? No buckets past this point. Warning, do not stand on this side of the fence. But I am. I am. Am I gonna die? This is it? My death?
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Blue and red.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Imagine if that door is still open. You're still pissing me off, dude.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm in hell. This is my own hell. I'm in hell. Fuck you still, dude.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Suck
You want to
my
find
dick.
out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken
like it.
rooms, exposed
I like
developer textures.
orange.
Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
Orangey.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I
Tastes like
did.
oranges.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
This is what I came
Help
for.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Silly.
Vehicles? Skill trees?
What does
Work with
elucidate
me. You've
mean?
given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Make something clear.
There
Explain
we
work
go.
such
A
as
third
theirs to
option. This already
elucidate
feels
this
leaps
matter.
ahead of where we
In what
were
follows, I shall
before.
try to
Go ahead,
elucidate what-
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Wait, what? Hold on. Siri, what does elucidate mean? Ah, make something clear. Explain. To make clear, yeah. I'm just stupid, okay? I was reading it and I wasn't processing it, you know? Did he tell me to go to the third door?
Okay, I'm going to stop
Ah.
you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Hi.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
You know what? You are salty. Hmm? That I was it's tasty. Oh, wait. What does a 1 mean and what does a 5 mean? Is a 5 bad? Is a 1 bad? I saw 3 doors. I'll pick 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes?
No. No.
Here, based on the data from your previous
Suck my
playthrough,
dick.
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I have a worldwide leaderboard. Good old Neil. 2 seconds. Or 2 milliseconds. I haven't been playing for 7 hours. You're stupid.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
If it was
Again,
accurate.
Honest answers, please.
If it was accurate, yeah. But right now,
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You
okay.
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
But
And
is
if
it
he
Jack
reaches
Jack?
the fire, you fail. It's
Okay.
a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you
Okay,
give
guys,
it
strap
4
in.
hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
When I wake up, I see a baby. That baby is this baby. The baby is always crying. The baby is always lying. The baby wants to be a baby. But it won't let me be free from the baby inside.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think
It's not to
of a
spite you, I just
single
wanted the
thing
baby
that
to
might
die.
improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Peace.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
You think I like you? No, I lick you. Yeah.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, Firewatch.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
I don't know. I
What's
want to
our
play it though.
backstory? What is our motivation?
Oh, it's the
Well, it
S.
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a
I never
criminal,
actually learned how to do this
spying on
S when I was a
innocent
kid.
civilians below
Everyone
you
else did,
from
though.
up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must
Erotic,
be
you say?
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental
Bleach.
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Cookbook. Suds. Soap is not tasty. National Forests of Wyoming. I don't know where Wyoming is. Where's Wyoming? Somewhere in America. Space puffs. Get your space puffs. Dr. President. Oh, President. I thought it was an O and not an E. Where does Wyoming reside? Supplies for Two Forks. Smiley face. Oh, cute. I'm still Stanley, but I'm tall. Don't tread on me, but you're a doormat. Okay. Oh, okay. Why do I always go that way? I still can't run, which sucks. Hey Siri, where is Wyoming? It's a whole state. Oh, it's not a place within a state. It's a state. It's pretty. I'm just looking at the pictures of Wyoming. It's pretty. I like this picture the most. It's cute. Well, to be fair, as a Brit, I've not been everywhere in the UK, so...
No, it can't be.
You okay? Oh, I can go anywhere. Oh no, I can't.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
You
I really
bitch.
wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank
Good
heavens
call.
we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
I've never got in the
And then to get
woods.
us out of here, let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh, I just wanted to see the world after it'd been blocked off. Oh,
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around
What
in.
game is
There
this
isn't
again?
any possibility that you could get
Rocket
lost here.
League.
Now this is game design. Stanley,
Why am I
if
not
you
a
manage
car?
to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
okay,
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no
Yeah, I haven't played it yet.
Okay,
I
I'm
really
seeing
want
that
to.
There's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Don't be
I
rude.
think it's sports ball.
It's football.
Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases
Not
and do a
that
touchdown
trash
together.
that Americans call
Yes,
football.
I think
That's
surely we might.
rugby.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh. Oh. Which team am I? No. Ah, my shot was shit. I'll never be a great forward now.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Are you winning,
Is it
son?
better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I have a thought.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I wanted another ball. I wanted the ball.
Don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Danny, come back.
I didn't move. You moved away from me. What an ass. Trying to make it seem like it's my fault. Filing cabinets. This looks like all my... Oh no, my work is in here. Yeah, my work is in here. I could show you my floor plans. Because I'm currently studying interior design. So, like, if I did, like, something like this in, like, Reddit or something, or AutoCAD. It's like a bare bones. Behind the scenes of Portal? Yeah. You want your freedom taken. That's what I'm counting on. Where did I go? I can't see shit. There was a hole. Oh! Hello. Ghosts. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. To fight my solitaire. Now I only want you gone. The fuck is this? Mario just sneezed. Did you hear? I spat out my gum. Don't worry, I haven't been there. I'm not trash. This is my room. Oh well.
I wonder what he found.
I found a
If what he
room.
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's got
Garagoon
down
King.
in wherever he is right now.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's
Just
happy with his
Gooden.
choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's
I actually
who I
licked
am.
my mic.
That is what I mean to this world.
Sorry.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll
You'll
be
be
back.
back.
The end will be here soon.
I
Very soon.
always come back.
I can wait.
What are you, William Afton? What are you, purple guy? You always come back? You go kill some kids? You creepy? Hmm? Stupid?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Too far.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
These changes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way
That's what
to
you
the
get.
meeting room.
I don't need
and
you.
Stanley knew it perfectly.
You say I need you,
well.
I don't.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
I
lounge
need
first, just to admire it.
Chicken strips.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business,
Wow,
Stanley
this
took
room.
the first open door on his
I
left.
licked it. Sure, let me go through the
Stanley
red
was
door.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to
Okay,
do,
I was gonna go to the red
Stanley
door,
leapt
but
from
I
the
was like,
platform
how about
and
die?
plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Baby iceberg at the surface. Hercules, ever like you, I don't wanna fight Cerberus. Under the surface. Floor crack.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Sure,
doors,
fine.
he entered the door on his
Fine.
left.
I'm in the left. How do you feel? I listen
Yet
to
there
you.
was not a single person here
Do
either.
not alter without consulting
Feeling
my
a
door
wave
manager.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
altered
up
it.
to his
I added
boss's
my
office,
spirit.
hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please.
It sounded like a
take your
chainsaw.
time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep. No, this is the insane place where he's like, "Oh, you're crazy now. Oh, you don't know what is right from left and up from down. You smell like chicken." No, I already been in here. That's still too high. I'm also very close to the window. And very low. Your knees, your poor knees. Oh, I have beach. Input. Let's go down. Cause there was a in the Insania place. I just want to press it and then I'll wait like 2 seconds and I'll press it again and then I'll see if I'm here. Well, hello there. Okay, no. Stinky binky.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
Fuck you.
Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some
Anxiety
calming
isn't
new age
healthy.
music.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's some good shit.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward.
I was
into
about
the
to take a
open
nap, bro.
passageway.
I was about to take a nap. You give me some nice calm beats and you don't let me take a nap to them, What kind of trash is that? Do 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 do. Da 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 da
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television.
Hey, you already did
screens.
it. I
What
got here in like
horrible
2
secret
seconds.
Did this place
That's where I was
hold?
before.
Stanley thought to himself.
You're
Did he have the
stinky.
strength to find out?
You're stinky liar, fraud, chicken, potato. Oh, what's that say? Employee observation protocol. That pen is floating. Anyway,
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's
where's
co-workers.
mine?
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Fired.
meant nothing.
What's that? What's that one? The one that's all purpley. What's that? Huh. To the 427 4242. There I am. My room is so dark. What the hell is that one? Employee 430. That's right by mine. And it's so freaky in there. What is that? Like a demon outside? That like the outside and hearts all around it? Pirate? Yar! Somebody who's a pirate. What was this one? 528. Oh, I can fall down again. Okay, I'm not doing that. Good job. You did it. Good job.
This
You did it.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oui.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Going
own
further up.
life in someone else's control? Never. It
Never.
was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blind. Unseeing of the fact that we are all
Here
in
was
a
the proof,
chicken.
the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
These are they
Walking,
labeled?
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the
Made
cold
for
reality
content.
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle
What's the point in coming down
controls
under
once
here?
and for all.
What's the point of this? From a designer perspective, this is kind of rubbish. As in, like, that hole. Just for cool? Just look cool? Like, homies, look, I work in the mind control facility. Yeah. Huh? Offline, waiting for input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Told me to put it off. Didn't he? To an end, turn it off. Bit my tongue.
Blackness
Eh.
and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No. It's not over.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command, Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it
Does
was
that
not
mean
knowledge or even
my
power
room's
that
underground?
he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his
And I
goal had
don't
not
have
been
a
to
wife.
understand, but to let go.
The wife
No
was a
longer would
lie.
anyone tell
Ow.
him where to go, what to do.
I have no
or how to
wife.
feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
My wife.
That was all he needed to know.
I'm
It was perhaps
stupid.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
No wife, no life.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Ah,
the feeling of liberation.
there's
the
no
immense
walls.
Possibility of the
He
new
won't let me
path
walk on my
before him.
own.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I'm not happy. I wanted to go to that weird shed. Beat the game. Got an achievement. Then we fucking came into for Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim. I've seen people play it. It's fun.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Tomorrow is Next Fest on Steam. If I watch, be on sale. Ooh, on snail? Sale. I'm stupid. I should read.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wherever I drift off to. Du-du-du-du-du. What the fuck was that? It's raining outside, but the ending we just got that says beat the game, that's the achievement. We're underground. Then up. A lot. So it's not raining. It's a demon out there.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
Employee.
go up to his boss's office,
Who's
hoping he might
Jim?
find an answer there.
It doesn't have a number. Is that the staticky one? The pirate? Who moved my desk? He's targets on topic. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergy guy. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergy guy. They did it. They did it. Hire someone to synergize papers. He's Jim. Okay. Charts, sites. Okay. You son of a bitch. Give me my closet. You stupid stinky.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Next quest,
walked
find a
upstairs
crowbar.
to his
Yes.
boss's office.
Freaking. ruining my life.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
This rain is making you something else. Like, you need help. Or a sandwich. You hungry? You need a sandwich, bro? You want a little bubble, Sammy? You know, hum nom 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 nom. You wanna hum? Nom nom, tasty sandwich.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Fuck you.
Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written
Escape.
on it, the truth was that
Who
at
said
the end of
anything
this
about
hall,
escape? I said
Stanley would meet
escape.
his violent death.
You read different things.
The
Same
door
language.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Is it still open? It's still open? It's still open. Probably not. This is a long walk. When he's not talking to you, feels like forever.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for. Nope, still on board with death.
Still on board with death. I won't say, won't say anything else. I'm dying. I need a shirt. I need a shirt that just says "Still on board with death." I just need it. Or a pin. I can put it somewhere. On my body. In me. On me. On top of me. Underneath me. Through me. Wee! Yeah, and yeah, just please follow, subscribe. Imagine.
As the
Come
machine
to
whirred
me.
into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end
that would still
to his
fucking
brief
hurt.
and shallow
Oh.
life. Farewell, Stanley.
Crush me, mummy.
Farewell, Stanley,
up.
cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Machine, mommy. That's hot. Mm-hmm. Sexy. I do love being crushed. Yeah.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Nothing. Accomplish? Okay. I'm 12. No, not.
When every path you can walk has
Just
been
stupid.
created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Okay, that's my office. So we go this way. There you go. This is where, through here, is the solitaire. It doesn't exist. There's no way to get to it. There's no way to get to our solitaire. I just want to play solitaire. I like to suck on butts. And that's what Stanley said, not me. I said nothing of the sort. I said nothing of the sort. 1, 2, 3. The Office. Finding cabinets there to see. Solitaire. No! I can only turn off the screen. My solitaire. Sorry. I needed to bite, okay? I needed to bite. And I was angry. I didn't lick the mute button. I full on bit this mic. My teeth tapped the mute button. I think I deserve nice things, especially because I bite them. Oh, I like that sound. Ah, that tickles the brain. Ooh. Look at all these peeps. Y'all are so amazing. Bunch of sexy peeps. Mind controller facility. Oh, the escape has a better sign. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Now it's just no. No. Freedom ending. It's the very first incarnation of the freedom ending. The game's alpha. That button sound. That doot doot. As long as I don't get trapped in here. Don't trap me in here. Narration outtakes.
Then he pushed the number 4. Stanley stood on the snow. Stanley stood on the roof.
Kevin Brighting.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game
The
design.
one that recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. This is for early takes that were not used to find game.
Stanley stood on the roof. Stanley walked over the bridge. Still nothing. I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win.
Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Kind of like this kind of room.
What do we do now? I don't... Stanley, where are you right now?
Oh, I don't know.
Where am I?
They're throwing
I'm
a surprise
I'm trying to
party
figure out,
for
but
him
I
for
can't...
all his
Stanley,
button pushing.
who am
Does
I?
that sound
Can you
plausible
speak to
to
me?
you?
Please talk. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who I... What I... Stan... Help... No...
Now then, this
Hey, stay.
will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
That was scary. What face? Hello, hello. Hi. Lovely seeing you too. That was actually kind of fun until it was terrifying. Countdown desk. One of the desks from the early version of the countdown ending. Thank ya. All I did was wear earrings and have my hair back. And wear a nice dress. Well, steal a nice dress. I want to keep exploring. There's a thing that says on off down there. Countdown room. What's this? Hello. Zending Motel model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of this ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. What's a Zending? Zending? The game is now paused. Begin game, resume game, options, return menu, escape menu. We had an ending that only ended when the player restarted the escape menu. Fortunately, for very few players realized that that's what they're supposed to do, which is frustrating for everyone. I was saying type. We're playing the Stanley Parable. Zending levers. Pushing part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe the color. What is a Zending? The trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. I was 12 years old. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. When it came out, maybe in 2012, 2013, that's when I watched a bunch of stuff about people playing it. Now I'm 25. So, memories hazy, but also it was a prevalent part of my childhood. So, yeah. This one has new content. Yeah, I know that. Game design mockup. I love these windows. I love windows. And here's Freaky. Stanley's office. 2013. Huh. Not much changes. You have a movie recommendation? Ugh. English. Help. What is it? Recommendation. That is the word. Speak it clearly, and then you speak in yourself. Yeah. What is that sound? Meeting room. Option 1. Doorway to maintenance. First choice, obey, disobey, lounge, maintenance. Obey, maintenance. be hidden depending on how you entered. There's a vent? There's a vent in the lounge. Confusion ending. Huh? The clone Tyrone. I write that down. I'll write it down. Is there? Pretty shit handwriting, I'm sorry. Yeah. Ow. That was ticking, no? No, this is where I was before. Where am I going? Who am I? Where am I? What is going on? Okay. I know there's another part that I didn't go down further out. Like here. Yeah. I came down the stairs and I went that way, but I didn't go this way. Yeah. Oh. Ah. The war zone. Bitch. Why are you not getting a corner? Maybe. Oops, sorry about that, guys. That was scary. I'm always scared when I hit my mic. I don't want to hit you guys. It makes me sad. Anyway, whoop, whoop. Maybe because I'm not a VTuber today. Maybe because you didn't earn it. Maybe you need to keep going ham. Who knows? And we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. Hey, who said it's my fault? I gave options. Not all of them were my fault. Only two. Only two of them were my fault. Only two. I said 2 options out of 4. 2 were 2? 2? 4. 2 were my fault. 4 were 50-50. Pretend that I'm a VTuber. I am a VTuber. I'm just face camming today. I am. See, all you need to do is accept it. And nothing's changed. Everything's fine. From urgent response needed. I'd like to keep this proposal a top secret and delete it if you're not interested. Dead strong bed. How do you type with boxing gloves on? Ben. When? What is this? Narrator emails. After a second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we initially planned to use those for their promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are the sections of those emails. Business broker, please partner with me very. Hi, Mr. Narrator guy, I have a question for you, sir. What is your message for today? Sincerely, Harris. Aw. There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in the world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Well, you ain't wrong. But, I don't want to think about that. Oh. Department timer. Where am I now? I'm lost. Who am I? This way? This way? That way. See? I may be lost, but I'm always...
Oh, look at these two. how they wish to destroy one another, how they wish to control one another, how they both wish to be free.
Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. I saw
Can you see?
everything.
Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I said I like to be crushed. You're not gonna get between me and my kinks. Goodbye. I'm gonna be on TV. Now some big mommy cheeks. Yeah. Yeah, please, lie down, lie down. Lie down. Take care of yourself, okay? Do you have water? Do you have water? Do you got agua? Lots? Good, good.
All of his co-workers were gone.
They also made
What
a
could it
mess.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Number
Perhaps
one,
he
Dad.
had simply missed a memo.
I miss my dad. Oh. One green paper. Desk. He's ready to chat on the phone? Okay. As long as you're comfy and cozy and not feeling sicky. Huh. Solitaire. Apparently there's a vent in the lounge.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
And there's a
Stanley
door
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
here?
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There's a door I can go through?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its
There's
grace,
a vent.
its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
I saw the word darker. Dark.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, fine.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
You can suck on my job.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even
Yeah.
further off track.
I
So
wanna
now in order to
wander.
get back, he needed to go, from here,
I'm stuck.
it's,
You won't let me go.
left.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No.
What if I was on the door
no,
to the
not
left?
right. Why would I have
What if I was
ever
just standing
said it
here?
was to the
What
right?
if I was just standing here?
What was I thinking? It's clearly...
I'm gonna try that.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
What if I was standing here and you open the door and I
See,
went,
we
"Beep."
went down, right, left, down,
That'd be fun.
left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Chuck-kun! Isekai me! What the butt? Fine.
No, no,
Pirate!
no, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be
Yar,
here yet.
har,
This is all a
fiddly
spoiler.
dee.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Oh.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
Okay.
From the top.
Aye.
All of his
Yar,
co-workers were
fiddly
gone.
dee
What could it mean?
da.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, no.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Turn on off, off, off. Turn everything off. You're wasting electricity. Electricity.
When Stanley... Wait.
So
what?
many choices.
No, I restarted. I swear
Oh,
I
this one's
definitely
blocked off.
restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I peed in
Did
the
you
corner.
move the story somewhere, or... Hold
Is
on.
was that a bad
Why
thing
am
to
I
do?
asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Sure.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Sure.
Okay then.
Okay.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Choices. Okay, fuck that door, which one? Oh, that's not a choice. This one. It's also not a choice, but the other side is blocked off. Through there or that way?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure
I wanna
I've
go
ever
this way.
been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we
Inner
just-
guilt. Everyone
do we
knows
need to
what we
restart
did.
the game
They're just
again?
holding you back to
Well,
that
I
you
find it
that you
unlikely
tortured
that
him.
we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I could have found the solitaire room. I could.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm angry. You hurt my feelings. Turn off. I must turn them off. If I don't turn them off. Yeah. Now there's
Okay,
no
it's
doors.
worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Sure. Yeah. Go back. I'll go back. Sure. Again. Maybe you'll let me go in and the computer's off. My solitaire. I just want to play solitaire.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The
This-
story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
We're gonna be trapped in here, aren't we?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were
remember, but-
supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Thanks!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
I love to win. I love to play.
Oh,
I love to play to win.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
We both know you didn't
When
put
you
in
buy
any
an office
actual
game, you
work for that
expect
win.
commentary? Yes.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Excuse me?
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I don't deserve this win. You're stare pad. I remember this.
All right,
No, I'm
I've got
not
a
lost.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just
Oi.
follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay, okay, okay. It's not even the full screen. Okay. I have a 3 of diamonds and a 4 of cups. So we can move the 3 of diamonds to the 4. And then... Is that an 8 or a 6? We're gonna have to keep shuffling now. Come on. I can't even play solitaire. I can't even play solitaire. I finally get my computer and then I'm not
You
mad.
see? The line knows where the story is.
The
It's
line knew
over
where I
in
wanted
this
to go.
direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own
Does it
relative
ask?
experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa,
951.
whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need
Questions?
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I remember the song. Some things that you repressed on, aren't they? Monthly ledgers. Consolidation reports. Personal files. Budget analysis. Financial records. Empty. We're broke.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
It will.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It kind of smell like a baka. And an egg.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
Well, this is the story.
No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
You're in the right
Restart.
place.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
No.
Why can't we make up our own story?
I think we're pretty
Something
stupid
exciting,
combined.
daring, mysterious. Ooh,
That's
this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, my clicky door.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want a story to be about a banana that likes to.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, so I would like a story to have a banana that wants to be president, and the president of the Banana Corporation. So that corporation has all the bananas that can't be consumed. So that banana only wants to be eaten, and it's trying to like tear down the corporation from the inside. What do you think?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
Okay, so that
I
banana
know
president
that
is
each
called
door
Bill.
has
Bill
to
Banana.
lead somewhere,
Bill the
which
banana
means that
likes to be
somewhere,
eaten
the place where we're trying
for
to go,
dinner,
there
but
must
not
be a reverse
dinner,
door
breakfast
that
dinner.
leads here.
It's
And
different.
That in
You'll
turn
understand it when it
means that
comes
our
out.
destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come,
Who's
Stanley.
logic?
Our destiny awaits.
Confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
17 minutes.
The confusion
Deviate
ending.
from maintenance room,
You're
end up
telling
in
me
monitor room.
that's what
Narrator
this
starts
is?
the game. First
It's
you
all
start.
one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Completely confuse your schedule. Naturally starts the game.
That's really
Fix the
how
start.
all this
Never
goes?
forgets for previous restarts.
all
Slightly chance to play the story, but
determined?
is prevented. Unable to go
So
anywhere
now,
or do
according
anything.
to the
The game
schedule,
restarts
I
on its own.
restart again.
Six start.
Then what?
Find
Am I
line
just
again.
supposed to
Begin
forget?
find the line. Find
what
an
if I don't want to
identical
forget?
replica of the office.
My
and
mind
began to
goes
deteriorate.
blank simply
Except
because it's
attempt to
written
make up
here
story
on this,
here.
this
Narrator starts the
thing.
game.
wall.
Sir, it is no longer an
Well,
office.
who
Please see the
consulted
backspace.
me?
Wander in
Why
purpose.
don't I get
Find
to
a bookstore.
decide?
Get bored and
Why
leave.
don't I
Narrator
get a
starts the game.
say in all of this?
It's
Is
restarted.
it really?
Narrator's gone. After a long time,
No,
Stanley
it can't
dies.
be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep
Well.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
18 minutes.
that mean,
34.
Did we do it? Did we
67.
break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
I'm dead?
Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
No, Discord, a thump a thump.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is
Thumper
a kind of
thumper.
story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey.
A thumper
They're
thump.
always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
We're gonna find the line again?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
A sign of what? Good things to come? Chicken? Oh, that door's open now. So there is backup. That, oh, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I wanna go that way. Okay, fine. I'm no longer dead. Leave Pierre.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that
I'd like to be
broadens and
shot with
expands the world of the
nice
Stanley
content.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ultra Deluxe. Ultra.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay. Same.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh,
Oh.
there we go. All right, finally, at
Let's
long
go.
last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Go, 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 go. We're going.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Mostly
It's as if
tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content,
It's one of those
Stanley.
elevators. I hate them. They just confuse me. Jump circle.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
That's fun. Oh, my thumb feels so nice now. I keep trying to jump the entire time. Now I got. I get in that circle. I'm not gonna waste my jumps. What if it comes up
Is-
later?
Is that it?
To jump.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
No, there's something else. Let's see. Why can't I jump everywhere? That'll be real new content. There wasn't anything else, sir.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
How do you
Is
spell
this
the
what
word,
passes
sir?
for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right
Aren't you
there.
my English
Hell, I
teacher?
could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
4. Umbrella. Keep dry. Umbrella Academy. Oh, number 4. Klaus. My favorite. Because I'm the 4th born. So obviously I am Klaus.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens
That
when
one's
greedy
broken.
video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy
I
dollar.
wanna
And
lick
don't
the
get me
floor.
started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Can you give
What
it to me?
Quality Assurance Department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended,
Hey.
and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault,
Hi,
Stanley.
Lucy.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me,
Ayo.
why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always.
Okay.
What do you say, friend?
Okay, friend. Although you still remind me of my favorite teacher. Is he my favorite teacher that I've ever had? He is. That's funny. My old English teacher. Mr. H. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't know if that's doxing him.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork any... Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
He called me a dog. He called me a dog. Don't want to go in there. You need a little help? What does it say? Call me a dork. I'm not a dork. Fresh vent air. What does this mug say? Coffee nut. Whoop. There's a spider somewhere in here. Let's see, a huge web. What do you need help with, Stay?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Well, if you don't want to go, don't go, is my opinion. But dear Sir / Madam, I regretfully decline your offer to go to the interview that we have scheduled for tomorrow. I have plans to find work within the field that I'm currently studying, and therefore would not be able to fully put my all into this position if I was to get it. Thank you for your kind offer. Sincerely, Stay. That's how I would put it. That's how I write my emails.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Saves you having to speak to them and then get nervous while talking, you know? Because, like, I'm very much a pushover when I talk. So, I'd be like, no, I could definitely come in if I say it. So, if I'm on the phone with somebody. So, instead, I'll just write an email saying, sorry, not sorry, I can't. But in beautiful jargon that pretends that I actually wanted to go.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Yo. Would I want to go back to 2013? I was 13 then, and therefore not old with back pain. But I also had back pain back then. Because of these. And my ass. Yeah. So maybe not 13. Speaking of back pain. Ow. Gotta crack my back. Cause yowzers bowsers. Collector's edition. Ooh. Audience Award. 2014 Independent Games Festival. I can't. Names for The Last of Us. He stuck it on for Stanley Parable. Good times. Good times. My glasses keep falling on my face. Oh, I want one of these. Do you have magnets? I love magnets. What does that say? In memory, the memory zone. Temp. My first kiss, my first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Yo. Yes. Buy it on Steam. How much were you selling it for? Don't hide that away. Don't hide it. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. The Washington Post. Readers identify 24 words whose sound and meaning have survived the past 15,000 years. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. Business bloggers at Harvard Business Review discuss a variety of business topics including managing people, innovation, leadership, and more. The trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. The Stanley Parable. Alpha test. Oh. Oh? Go outside and don't play for 5 years. Reina, you need to go outside. Unachievable. It's impossible to achieve this achievement. Excuse me? I want it now. You're gonna give it to me. I will get it. You'll give it to me. I'll get it. And you'll be like, I thought you couldn't achieve it. And I'll be like, yeah. Because you're stinky. You already were outside. Well. Sorry. Development team nominee. That's amazing. Debut game. Game innovation. Story. The video game. New video game releasing today. Colleges show an even effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new track to achieve a diversity. Business leaders pushing election of council elite allies. 50% off designer hat. But a small creature owns the other half. I can share that hat with another small creature. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Oh, it's Mariella. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh, I saw this bench. Everything's a damn wall.
Sur la pluie de l'eau, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour.
What the hell?
C'est là, dans la
This is a
mémorizo, où je me remémore
the
les
memories of
jours où je t'ai rencontré, mon amour.
Fantastic Arcade.
Mais ici, c'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie de The Stanley
And over here
Parable.
is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from
This is a-
Destructoid.com.
This is a
Jane
cult
Stephanie
thing.
Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of
Don't
art,
read any reviews
Stanley
except this
Parable
one.
strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game
that
ever created. That's how grand and
Even so, holding the
all-encompassing
game
the
to standards of
original
any other
Stanley
title is simply
Parable
not going
was.
to be correct.
It was literally every
So how do you
game
review what has
ever
become
created.
Stanley Parable
It was
HD,
Skyrim.
post-game
It was
remastered?
Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour
Oscar
of
is
new
hot, so I don't know what you're
elevator
talking
content.
about. Oscar is sexy. Catbird thing, hot. Anyway, I'd love to be a husk. Maybe I should shut up. I'm going down these stairs because that looks like a door. It's gonna close in on me. Maintenance. Knowing your city. Smiley button. A tie. Let me go places. Let me see things. Let me sniff glue.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and
Carpet
rewarding
textures.
choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out
I
of
see
10.
it.
Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Why wasn't it 10
It
out of
didn't
10?
need anything else.
Perfect's
It
10
didn't
out of 10.
need new content.
You said 9.
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What does this say? Karen likes to venture off the beaten path in life as well in games. Unfortunately, the narrator in her head isn't nearly as witty as the one in Stanley Parable. Follow Carolyn.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Use the maintenance.
What's this? What's down here?
Refreshments. Oh, junkyard.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley,
This
it's a
is
collection
my
of
memory
reviews
zone.
from Steam, the online video game distributor. I
Oh,
haven't looked
no.
at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh. Not recommended. Oh,
Honestly,
something
I
recommended.
could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I
I
could
got?
write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Up your ass. All I had was stick 'em. I zoned out. I have a problem. Okay, this is fine. Chakugun! Hit me! Hit! I can't jump outside the jump circle. One day Chakugun will come for me.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
2016.
While the idea for the game is good,
This was only played 3 hours.
someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Terse?
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well,
Love, we understand you're British. Stop
But maybe
using
it
words
wasn't.
like terse.
Yeah. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
All the good reviews are
feel-
just blurry.
Like a failure.
Yeah,
like I
this
let
is...
these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
This is aggression. Anxiety, depression. All the good reviews, you can't see them. They're there.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to
9.8
stop doing
hours.
anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip
Cookie
button.
9.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
Okay.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and
I
lengthy
enjoyed it.
ruminations on the nature of choice in
now.
video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being,
Then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply
don't like
erecting
skipping
in
over
the
people
sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever
So
given
how's
your
your day?
great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both
No.
making choices
Really?
and not making choices, and that
Why?
they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first
Okay.
I was leaning towards
I want some.
manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of
got a
tone? It has a
wedgie.
mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise.
Oh yeah, we have those.
Manifesto.
Yeah.
Treatise.
Ooh.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
That's a long
Treatise.
shoot.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Oh really?
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The
Kinda,
minute I
yeah.
start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of
They
the
did that in
wording, perhaps.
2016. I
To
don't
be
think they
honest,
care.
I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should
Click
become
managed to
better
pretty much everything
educated
on
on
the brain knows
exactly
how
how
to say.
Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check
Did
on
the
before I
judges
went
act
about
like
this
they were
whole
shocked?
exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely
What did
abused.
they do?
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this
They all shocked
particular
on these.
review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Phoenix Wright? Well, I want to play Phoenix Wright. So many games I want to play. Aren't you going to be talking so I could skip you? Homie's just silent now. There's a comfortable silence between him and I. Our relationship's just grown that strong. We're married now. Me and the narrator. The announcer? The host? Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Yeah.
That last one was, well,
The door is
I
gone.
want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
There was
How
a door.
else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
We
A porthole?
spawned in.
A
That's what
sufficiently
happened.
large crack in
We
the wall?
spawned
I'll
in.
take any
It's
of
fine.
these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment,
Touch
and
the
I'm
host
going
leg
to
and
try
ask
to
them
find
both
us a
where do you
door.
feel the touch
I don't know how
the host
exactly
hand
to
and
remove a door
somehow
and
the other
place it
dude
in a
lifted his
different
hand.
wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please,
Okay,
please.
I'll stand in
Please
this
do not
corner.
press the skip button. Just
You put baby
wait
in a
here.
corner.
Wait here for me, and
This
don't
is how this
press the
random
skip
dude
button.
disappeared right
Got
after
it?
the pheromones
Yes,
are done.
good. I'll be right back.
Didn't even get them from the audience. Didn't even go back to their seat. They just disappeared. Just planted. Like, yo, bro, I need you to sit in this seat in the audience. I will call on you. You wanted a seat? Okay, then. Well, after the break, he was gone. That's so funny. Bro, sit right there. I'll call on you. I'll we got a code. I'll call you. You come down when we do the thing, yeah? You know which arm to lift. You know. We practiced. You know, bro. We did it. I'm pressing the skip button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the
That's
door
actually
is gone.
fucking
It's
funny.
completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Maybe.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did
You
Cookie
didn't do
Nine's
it. It
opinion
just
matter
felt
so much to me? I've
too
never even
much.
met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
And what kind of name is
What would it ever
Cookie
really
9?
matter? But
Why is
here
the
I am.
ninth cookie?
I'm fixating on every tiny
Why not the
negative thing
first?
that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to
Who knows?
alter and to change and to break anything unbroken if
But why
only
America?
it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
But you made this room,
All out of my control
so
now. Just you, just your decision.
can't you fix it?
as to exactly when you're going
Can't
to
you
make
fix
me
it?
suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will.
You made the
I
room.
doubt it. Surely you'll press
Add a
that
door.
button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. you'll be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it.
If you stop
Surely
repeating
you'll
your
press
words,
the button
then
again,
I won't
leaving
leave.
me here. And surely you'll put your own
And
desire
surely you
to
will
see
shut
what's
the
next
fuck
ahead
up.
of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety.
You're not
that you
howling
sit with me
anymore,
and
bro.
just stay here. Oh no. Oh Stanley, you're back. You're back.
It's been
Oh, my
84
goodness. I have
years.
someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here with a single person to speak with. And you think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in a stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Yeah. I'm good. You're having fun.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again.
It's
Welcome.
me.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had
Why do you sound
so
like an
much
ex?
time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the
You missed the narrator. He's here.
I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you
I
to
live
be
like
in
this
true
every single
terror
day
of
of
its
my life.
eventual
Ah,
arrival.
my glasses.
If I can only do this, only this one
I was hiding
thing,
behind a
perhaps it
facade.
would bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Anyway, time to leave you again. Kisses. Oh, he finna dead. Okay. This really like obstructs your vision. I can't see. All I see is green. Oh, button. I didn't. Oh, it's finally out of battery. So how long have we been in here for? Like a few years?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was
was
meant to
pretending
speak to
to
the
be
human
dead.
condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention.
Am I
Turn our heads
captivating?
completely away from
No?
the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
I'm a
that
yuck.
it amuse them endlessly from start to finish.
I'm disgusting.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
He was repeating himself. I like to listen to music on loop, but I don't like to listen to people rant on loop.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
It's not getting faster. I was hoping it's gonna get faster. By the way, I can also see YouTube chat if anyone's on YouTube. I can't see who's watching, but I know I can see the chat. If you want to chat, feel free. If you don't, feel free. You can all ride. Oh! I haven't had water in days. Sky Daddy won't give me water. I could climb that. Oh! fruit. Oh. It was a hallucination. Or an apocalypse. What the fuck? Fast forward, forward or fast? Forward or fast, please. It's broken. I can't climb it. It's probably gonna collapse the second I go on it. So the narrator dies and I can finally have a open world game? Ooh! There's a BTS Hyde Park festival going on? I didn't know that. Come. Not saying London is lit, but London is London.
All of his co-workers
I say as
were
if
gone.
I'm in London.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Not
the meeting room.
signed.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Of the house.
No matter
This
how
is a
hard
fake
Stanley
house.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You have fun stories with every grain of sand. But I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Gets in my butt crack. I don't like it. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
It was obvious.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show
It was
you.
a big sign. Bah. Boop. Who's gonna be there? This stupid thing. I've been losing weight. I've been telling you guys this for like months. As I'm losing weight, I've lost more cushion in my cushion, and it's now caused my scoliosis to with my tailbone, and it hurts to sit down. That's why I hardly stream sometimes, 'cause I'm just like, I can't sit. Help. I'm gonna get a donut. Those are the things that people use for hemorrhoids, but I don't have them. I'm just gonna use them because my tailbone's fucked. Stray Kids? Okay, I'm definitely going. I'm gonna look it up. How much are tickets? I've been struggling because I want to get the Rambly plushie. I want to get the Rambly raccoon plush, but like with
You see,
shipping,
Stanley,
it's gonna
I've
be
been
like
reflecting
£38,
on the Stanley
and
Parable, and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out
I
to
can't
be.
spend that much
the
money.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
That's me.
and
Yeah,
any new
that's
content
that's
for
a
it
that's.
should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
You go to
further.
the festival in Milan.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, I forgot this elevator was like that. But instead of
you
end
see, isn't this
again.
far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is
See,
what
so I should go
fans
to
have
London
truly
instead.
been asking for.
Ooh, look at this brand new computer. Technology's advanced since 2013.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
The
is
taste
just
of
so
the
much
sequel.
catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Sip.
Ultra Deluxe.
Pyramid.
What does it even mean?
Data drink.
But the Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Off painting K. Watercolors. Off painting D. Ooh, candles. Oh, go for here. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer. A coffee enjoyer. Who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room? Oh, okay. Time to wake up. New mug. Part 2. That mug specifically scares me. Okay. Oh, it's a bird phone. Bird book. Bird top. Bird top. If you want to stay over, then you can stay over. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. What is it, sequelitis? New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old, unbusted, new hotness. Boring sections of the chart, cool red section of chart. They're back. 2 doors. Oh, this is in The Sims. More TCTSP. No, when is the festival, to be fair? Is it this summer? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's in Hyde Park. Oh, the 14th of July. Okay. That's nice. I know Hyde Park like the back of my hand. Oh, okay. Then I can't go. I'll go to I'll go to Hyde Park and just sneak in. Ugh. 123 pounds? No. It's expensive. I ain't going. I'll just happen to be at Hyde Park that day, you know. I'll just go, I'll be like, I just wanted to go and eat at I wanted to go to Harrods that day. I just wanted to go to Harrods and yeah. Why the difference? Okay. More TSP, better TSP. Win, sequel, mindshare. Paradigm shift synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. Bless you. The fern! It did show up. It did show up. Go play it. Oh, that's for the projector. The slideshow. Oh. Roman numerals. Thanks for attending my meeting. Aw, cute. Adorable.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite
Two
nailed down what
Stanleys.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Co-op?
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around
true.
them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. Scrum. Design pitch. Break. Design pitch. Number 2 chat. I saw the investor showcase. Don't tell me who are sequel. 2. Those. Is that impossible? I can't go up. New features. New content. Oh, it's a van! For babies. For babies to go up. Elevators.
Here we are. Go on.
Ah.
Try out some of the new features.
You trapped me in here. It's open, but now I feel trapped. Okay. The button says the name of the player that is playing the game. I don't have my stream name hooked onto my laptop, so will you dox me? Oh. No jumps remaining player tiers. Haha! See, I have 30 jumps. So everyone's drinking my tears. Enjoy the new features. I'll test it out.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked
Be
myself,
weird to hear my name in
what
here.
do players really
And then you
want?
guys can know my
And
name.
of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually
big, too small to
recognized
us, right?
and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person
Name,
playing
hear
the
yours
game.
today.
Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay,
Just
Jim
play
has his
along.
chair
I
up.
promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
It feels nice to have my name in the game now, but my life has been such a horrible mess.
Jim.
And he made me remember it.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I'm too emotionally drained from you reminding me, Jim, that my life... I worked so hard at my job. And it all crumbled to pieces because of that one stupid investment. You broke me, narrator. Good job. My existence has been acknowledged.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I'm not Jim anymore. That's Jim. The one says it's Jim. Epilogue. Okay, I'm not there yet. I was like, mysterious door, let's peek what's in here. And it's an epilogue. These no screenshots. Whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced more of the same, but in the good way. Sequel to the Stanley Parable. New features, new content, new ideas. Bleh. Consistent quality that with just the right amount of change. But says to play a game, jump circle, infinite hole, pocket, merch. I love me some merch, okay? That's a whole video. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. Interesting. What merch? I saw the new content. I like the end is never the end, or this t-shirt is the best new feature. I want this t-shirt is the best new feature t-shirt. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, office decorations, infinite hole. Okay, I'll go up here and then I'll go down there. I'll go to infinite hole.
A common complaint
Sounds
of
like
Stanley
me.
Parable
I mean,
was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Yeah.
Well,
I felt
I'm
that
happy
despair.
to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
Would have been a right pain
the
in the
bucket
ass.
is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay, give me bucket.
Can you feel
Put the
it?
bucket back.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
That
And in
laugh
fact,
wasn't.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The
Y'all
benefits
wanna
of the
fall in love
bucket
with
seem to
me?
go on and on,
Are you
don't
falling
they?
in love with me?
All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable
Me,
2.
my bucket. Y'all horny for me? Hold on. Let me. What? Now I can see my bucket. Oh, but now I'm looking in a weird way. Technically, I'm looking up at chat now. Bucket!
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, Stepnies. Happy 12th birthday, Stepnies.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Both are funny. I like Get Well Someday. Actually, I tricked you. I just made it. You didn't hurt my feelings. Because I have none.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You're so mean. I hate you. Jump circle!
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Fine. 16 students. Hope Speak Academy. Opening. Rim. Surrounding area. Depth. Infinite. Whole like infinity. Distance space-time. Space like infinity. Distant past. Distant space-time. Time deeper. Distant future. Time like infinity. Time ties death. Whole entrance. Infinity. Whole. Infinite whole chart. Whole. Depth. Space. More whole. Science. Infinity. More. Falling. Educational use only. We can... There's a staircase around it though. Gym. The bucket makes me fuck up. Why did I only just read that? That looks like hair. Just keeps going. I am very
Stanley,
fuckable.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's
The
never been done before
holy
in a video
moly.
game.
How
This is,
deep
in
can
fact,
we dig?
A hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Infinite hole. Oh, these are the stairs that goes around the infinite hole. Okay. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the
I like
teleport
this.
button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay, G to teleport. Okay, I'm gonna be like this for a bit though. I wanna see that thing go really tiny.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Why?
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I wait a little be a little speck, like a little pixel. Only one pixel.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite
Almost
how to
there.
say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
I was about to press
I
G.
don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of
You're a
depends on your
liar.
definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Yeah.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I'm
What normal
fascinated
person
by
actually wants to
holes,
fall
actually.
infinitely? I figured the hole was
Something
as deep
throwing
as
a
anyone
cigarette
would
stand
actually
here.
need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't
From
mean.
management to
Why
everyone
don't we just put
but
all
me.
this behind us and agree
Meeting
to
at
just
2
call the
p.m.
whole
Sincerely,
mostly
management.
infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. True.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
You and I both know what I want to do.
Oh, for heaven's
Whee!
sake. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I
It's
didn't
such a
make an
it's too
infinite
big.
hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's
stretched out
nothing
the
to do
hole.
here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
We've messed up. We've messed up. Here's where I
Had
should
enough?
go.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh,
Whee!
how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain
I'm a
that the hole is
scientist.
not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Smash.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see
Delicious.
this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, can't do it.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure? Well, I mean,
It's a
I
circle,
really
but I
don't have
can't
an
jump in it.
explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
No.
Still nothing? Well,
It grew a diamond back.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get
You
more
can't
time
tell me
with
what
it
to do.
than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care,
I'm
Stanley.
a gentle lover.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
I treat this hole well. Let's go in the center. Nice. Woo! Just the two of us. The second he left, we started doing the drugs again. Do you like my unicorn bubble blower? When you're a gentle lover, you get what you want. When you're a true lover of the whole, oh, very cute. My bucket.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just
second I turned
so
into
darn
squiggles.
fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Oh, that
So
was
how
fun.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really,
That
truly
was my
focused
fun.
on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
I thought you said we
Stay
were
alert,
out.
Stanley.
I thought you said
I'll
GTA
be
4.
back.
They told me.
Toodle-pip.
Doodle pip. See you around, governor. It's happening again. Ah. Fucking end is never the end. Is never my bomb. It's never my. Oh, we're still here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I'm going back to the hole. Yeah, the bucket's still here. The bucket's still here. Nah, I'm going back to that fucking hole. I'm locked out. Hey, well, let me go in. You ass. The one thing that gave One thing that gave me joy. You took it away. Took away the one thing that gave me joy. Have you taken your joy today? Isn't it Infinite Hole? Mostly Infinite Hole. I'm not ready for Infinite Hole. I was ready. My body was primed and ready. I was in it. I was enjoying it. I was treating it well. The whole and I, we were partners, lovers. Settings world champion. Settings? Well, whatever the fuck that was, I wanted to do settings. They told me to suck my dick. Which I can't do, I'm not that flexible. I can't. Maybe one day.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
You know when the game ends, you die, right? This is Jim. That's Jim. That's Jim. Mostly in a home. Fine, it ended. Can I please go back in the hole? I'm the best? What do you mean? Let me go back to my lover, my wife. I didn't get to tell her how much I love her. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you're... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I should play those one more. Bitch. Give it to me. Give it to me. Doesn't work. You're a liar and a fraud and you smell like feet. What the fuck is this?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real
I
video
just started
game.
walking.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Why is everything culty with you? Like, I know I have a cult. This place. But then, like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Okay. Gotta get you all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
New features, new content, new game. Don't know why I had to do that to be able to read. My neck hurts now. Oop.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to?
No.
Ready to move on now?
No. You won't let me go back in the hole. New mug.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear
I
yet
just want
how
more
exactly
hole,
these features
and I
will
want
come
a jump
together
circle
as one
in the
single
hole.
coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. So, let's
my
do an
nose.
experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley
What the
Parable
hell?
2.
That's it?
Well, I mean, there's
That's just the
potential here,
showcase
right?
again.
It's sort of. Okay,
And
never
why is
mind.
the infinite hole in front
Hold
of
on.
the two
Let me
doors?
do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to
gagged?
create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted
That place had
fans
no
to love it.
buckets. Let's
No
go
matter
there.
how good these gags are, they won't stand on their
can.
own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Like
Peacefully,
the
of course,
hole?
with respect, with
I would
care
like
for the
the
vision
hole,
and
please.
integrity of the original game.
Please
Would it
give
possibly
me
work?
the hole.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
You won't give me what I want. Oh, that's sick. Ooh. I hate it. I love it. It's sick. Sickening. I feel disgusted. Like it's creeping me out.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
The
big building
balloons.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was
No
simple.
balloons in my
He
office?
sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
But it is the new orange.
Orders came to him
too.
through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
keep yawning.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had
Being
arrived on the
shrimped
monitor
over made
for
me
him
have to
follow.
fix my posture.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company
Get well
had
someday.
this happened. This complete
I also have to give me those
isolation. Something
those
was very
balloons.
clearly wrong.
I am in
Shocked,
remission, but
frozen
like what?
solid,
Give
Stanley
me
found himself
well
unable to
someday.
move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Get well someday.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So far, same shit, narrator. Just not balloons are everywhere though.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, input.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to
Input
the bucket's
received.
touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the
I wonder
bucket.
if I can take the bucket to the ghost realm.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
What the fuck?
We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
What the
The
fuck?
bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
It has a brow.
Said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid!
We Mr. Bean.
Ow! Aye! Bucket!
We sound like Mr. Bean.
Stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley.
When the fuck did we
you
get a
did it.
knife?
You saved us from the bucket.
Why is the
Thank
bucket
God
bleeding?
You already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
What the fuck? Good job. What do you mean, good job? Is Stanley a main character? Like, he is the main character of the game. Stanley Parable, Stanley. What the You know what? If I don't think... Did I pick
Even
up the
now,
bucket again?
Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You made the reassurance bucket, which means you made it Gamharata? There's that place I'm not allowed to go to with the bucket, and I want to
Stanley
go.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I'm not comforted. I'm uncomfortable.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Why is the bucket
And here
speaking
it was.
to me?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Thank
can't
you.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. There's somewhere I could go, though. I'm closer to the ground now. Could I, like, jump onto a shelf or something? Huh? Help! Help! The striped shirt savage. This striped shirt savage is tearing off my arm. Ow! Beware the referee of pain. Is that a knight? I'm confused. Two. 500 tons of raw copying power. Printing is a blood art. Oh. Ink is printer blood. That means every time you print a document, it is written in blood. Think on that. Printing is a blood sport. Vegans shouldn't print. Printers are alive. Okay. Narrator's dialogue? Narrator's dialogue. Narrator's dialogue. I can't have the life was before the bucket.
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
Gummy
I
goo?
lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest, when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What the fuck? Was this person stuck inside the one that was put inside the bucket? Well, that person put inside the bucket. You stay here, Cactus. But I also need to. I need to also maneuver. I need to maneuver. Oh. Welcome to Stanley Heaven. Oh, and this is my hell. I won't feel accomplished if all the buttons aren't on. So Stanley's dead. Like dead? I need the bucket with me. I'm scared. I don't want to be here. I'm not staying there. I don't want to be there. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I don't want to be here, bucket. The bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
I don't like the idea of the bucket talking to me either.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Oh, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I'm not a
took
bucket.
The door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm me. The
No,
bucket.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Bitch.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
I can read.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So
Are you
much of
sure?
the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Are you sure?
Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Okay. I think I know what a bucket is, my guy. Like,
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll
What?
ever need to know
Oh, he's
about
90?
what is or is not a bucket.
maybe?
Okay, let's begin.
How old was he when he first appeared?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
A 3D printed bucket is still a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
I will fight you. I'll turn my rings around and I'll slap you with the palm
Item
of my
4.
hand.
Is this a bucket?
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. I know what a bucket is. You were annoying and telling me it's not a bucket, it's a hologram. It's not a bucket, it's 3D printed. Okay, fuck you. This tractor's a hologram. A hologram? A
Are
bucket.
you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
'Cause-
Absolutely incredible.
Cause suck
Let's
your
just
mum,
move
that's
on to
fine.
the next one.
Jeez. Jeez.
Is this a bucket?
Yeah. Look at it. It's perfectly bucket shaped.
Correct.
It's shaped just like
This is a bucket.
I thought it was a tractor. I thought it was a gimme. Huh? Thought it was a gimme. Thought it was a gimme.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, it's a bucket. Yeah, it's a bucket. Everything's a fucking
Trick
bucket.
question. Both. Gotcha.
Both not and is. If it is a bucket, it's a bucket.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
It's a bucket. It's a bucket. Let it up. Bucket.
Okay, you and I both know
It's a
there
bucket.
isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
A
Answer
bucket
me
is
straight, Stanley.
everything.
Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No. Everything's a fucking bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Nothing isn't
Do
a
any
bucket.
of us know
Everything's
what
a
a bucket is?
fucking bucket.
Am I a bucket?
Yes,
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
you're a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to
You're
begin
a
with.
bucket.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
What
I can't have
relationship?
that.
It was
I'm sorry.
ruined.
But I'm
Ages
going to
ago.
erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay.
Do
here
it.
we go.
See if I'm still here. I won't be.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Was
Can
everything
you
a
fuck
bucket?
it?
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
Or
You're
are
not
we
a
in the
bucket
void
either.
where all the
Oh,
buckets
this is
went?
wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel
I think we
much
can
more
fuck
at
it the
ease right
bucket.
now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe
Look
don't
at
mention
us.
that.
It's a bucket.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
So stupid. I'm not going back to Hill. Can't make me.
All of
Blitz
his
isn't there,
co-workers
I'm
were-
not going.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Huh? Why are you lost? Figurine Finders Committee meeting today. Meeting room. Okay, I'll gotta go to the meeting room then.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
What is it? A hot water bottle? Oh, I need a hot water bottle. I'm gonna make one after this. After the stream.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna get a hot water bottle after stream and put it on my back. How can we find them? Bottom text. Oh, you know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo for management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Thank you. Good luck. If it wasn't summer, I'd get one. Yeah. You know, it is summer, and it does get very hot here. But regardless, for me, even in the heatest of heat, I like to melt. So, there will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Who are you? 666. Well, there will be cleaning of this will required. Fig leaves looks like 4 to 7. 5. There be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Places to search. Mission status. Oh! Inside a sequel exhibit. A large room. Lots of boxes. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Is some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct a bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. How did Chris end up on the warehouse floor if Chris was stuck in the broom closet? Interesting. Construct a new bridge, structurally sound bridged. We need more planks. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Weird spinning figurines. Ideas. What do they want? Our data, stock options, money. Should we make them employees? Interns? Maybe, yes. Why do they kind of look like 427? Why? Dreams. I use my chin to turn it back on. Our quirky success? Magnets. Training exercise by management? Artist rendering. Employee 003. How many are there? 7. 551. 151. I can't read. 6. That's not a number. I bet there's a collectible in the broom closet. Yes, let's go. Okay, can we sell them? obviously. More money if sold together. Employee 427 build. Oh, 427. What the hell? Employee 421 building a bridge. Someone in cargo room. Do we need contracts for them? NDA. Potential liability. Bonus stuff. What we forget. What we know. What we don't know yet. Interesting. There isn't one in here.
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear
It's
as
mine.
day. This broom closet
Mine.
believes it deserves the bucket.
Mm-mm.
I can really feel it now.
Ow.
It's a bucket. It
Taking
belongs
these
in
earrings
the broom
off.
closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Hi, Lucy.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket.
Hello.
This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Mm.
You can't hand it over.
You can't have my closet.
Getting into name calling.
My
nonsense.
bucket.
This is how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket. Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That your relationship is purely superficial.
I know
and
about
convenient,
Kanghorata.
That your life is
Do
so
you?
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in
I
an even
feel
partially
kinship
enticing
with
manner.
this bucket.
Well, I've never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
What
Expand
user
on the
free?
wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go
Bucket
through each of
killed
them
me.
point
I
by
killed
point.
bucket.
Share your
Bucket
journal
killed
entries
people.
detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I want to fuck the bucket. I don't. I'm joking. I'm joking, please.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once
Fuck
and
you,
for all.
closet.
Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with
Take
all
a
your meandering
hike, broom
philosophical
closet.
diatribes
Take
about
a
the
hike.
nature of cleaning
Eat my
supplies
arse.
and their relationship to broom closets in the natural
big
order of
yes.
things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Bucket.
That way,
Property
if you're
of
ever unsure
Stanley
whether the
on
thing you're
the
holding is a
bucket.
bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide
But there needs to be
variety of
another sticker
applications
on
for
the
this
bucket sticker saying that this is a bucket. You know? Or just saying bucket.
You know what?
Teeny
I
tiny
could
sticker.
take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on
You're
display.
not a bucket,
You can stay
Raina.
here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish
What's
such
the
room
bucket's
I've
my
ever been
toy?
in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Nah, the bucket's evil. The bucket's not my child. No extra dialogue. Talk to me. Okay, fuck you, broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
See, it said stairs.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Oh, because I
There's,
think of was here.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines
Yes, I
is
think
nice.
I like that. Another
like
Stanlerine
Stanlerine.
under your belt.
Stanlerine. Lauren. Stan and Lauren. Lauren and Stan. Sit in a stinky place. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlorines and Figlies.
Oh, I
What do you
like
think,
Figlies
Stanley?
too.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Yay, we got stickers. Stanlorines or Figlies? What about Stiglies? I like Stigly.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of
I'm
confusion
thinking of going
and chaos.
888 Casino
It would
when
be
I was
with
on
him
here.
Always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 845.
Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. 5, 4, 8, 2.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Who came in? I'm stupid. Okay, can I still type things? I can keep doing it. Oh, hydrate. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I won't put on BRB so you can see me come back in. You can see me model back in. So how's it going? The demon keeps opening the door. The main door or the cupboard? I got the water. I got to end stream soon because I need to set up this room for Familams. Sounds like the main door opens a lot. Yep. Yeah. It's because I need to set this room up for my fams to sleep in, because you can tell it's a mess. That cupboard can't close. Anyway, let's resume, and then after this we'll go, I guess. Oh.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
I'm getting
We'll
close.
be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of
Figler
us can.
Anmarines? Figler Anmarines? The hell is that? Can I go back up? Gotta collect them all, yeah.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
We'll
he
get
would
to the
be
next
right.
ending and I'll call it there.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
And I can't raid anyone because my
Wait,
thing
Stanley
isn't
said to
loading.
the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Why the number 3? I don't want to press 3. I was having fun with the number 8. Come on, 8. I'm gonna press 3. I'm gonna press 8. And you can't stop me. Because 8 is just
Here we
3
are,
times.
said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
8.
You didn't think I should go back up? Neither did I, but like, hey. Can't make me press
After
3.
taking some time to show the bucket around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad, where he began eagerly pressing the number 3 again and again.
No, you can't make me press everything other than 3. I don't listen to you. You're not my dad. You're not my mom. You're not even my doctor. Anyway, I'll leave.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from
I
slamming
didn't touch the number 3.
repeatedly.
You're on crack. You're on crack, narrator. You sniffed the whiff.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
3
You and
means
I have been
nothing
through so
to
much
me.
together, and I just want you to
No
see what I
thing.
see. Feel the
It
happiness I
means
feel.
chicken
He smiled at the
feet
bucket.
have
The bucket
3
said
toes. Mm-hmm.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
I don't
He
want
wielded the
to.
number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket
There.
conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence.
Hug.
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Yep. I'm not coming back upstairs. I'm tired. I don't care about the number 3. You want me to care about the number
Stanley
3.
and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another.
Ouch.
Why
Itchy
suddenly
ear.
could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Because the
The
bucket is
question
its
caused
own
Stanley to
bucket,
ruminate
okay?
the whole way down the elevator.
Don't
He
force
knew
your
that there
shit
must be a
onto
way to
another
get through
bucket.
to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
No. Just accept it. Accept it. Accept it. Except the bucket doesn't like it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'll press on with the bucket because we know the bucket's evil, you know?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
She's
What
in the bucket
horrible
for not
secret
accepting
did this
no
place
3
hold?
bash.
Stanley and the bucket
No.
both wondered to themselves.
Screws. I'm gonna press on. The bucket's evil, so I'm gonna press on.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I can't hug the bucket. I thought I was able to. But I can't. They won't let me.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Sniff glue.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
We can only partake in the bucket.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own
No.
life in someone else's control. Never! He screamed
Never.
tighter. His
I don't
one
want anybody
friend
to
in
scream
the
into my
entire world.
mouth. Like the fuck.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I feel like that's how it is for the bucket to be screamed into, you know? Scream into somebody's mouth.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Bucket!
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Took down the system.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn
See?
on the controls.
The bucket's
Stanley
evil.
gasped in horror.
I
Had this
didn't
been
press
the
it.
bucket's
It was
plan
the
all
bucket.
along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was
Thanks for the
prepared
head
to
pats.
throw the bucket away
Even though
in
I'm no longer
disgust
there.
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Silly
The
bird.
mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
It's for the bucket.
But it knew this all along.
Nice.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds
Why is
imaginable.
watching
Of
birds
all the possible paths his life could have
more
taken,
evil
this
or
one
need to be
was surely
hidden
the best.
than
And Stanley
mind control? Owls! Hoot hoot! Okay, now we're ending stream here. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. Thank you so much for being here with me, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, dawn, dusk, whatever day nights are going through. And I'll see you in the next stream. I don't know when that's gonna be because I do have family staying over and family going to be in this room. So yeah, thanks to the bucket stream. I will always grant a bucket stream when there's a bucket present. Yeah, everything was a bucket all along, including this camera and this mic. No. Anyway, love you guys so much, and I'll see you when I see you. Thank you so much for being here with me. I love you all so much. Bye. Bye. Bye.